Assiste. Sincero. Չլավ կապ տալի արա։ Հա, չեմ պրծել։ Լարի չախնք։ Չի ուզում մի անար չեմ ժողում։ Ահա։ Մի օքեյ եկավ։ Արի տեն եմ ապեր։ Այդ նայման չացու ես։ Արի տեն անկեն չացու ես։ Mati dia ada Boro double team. Ne oluyor? Çırptamaların hafta.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Որն քանը պաշտպանադրը
So we're up and running.
լավ էլի բրա
The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Goulet,
Արալը գնա
that's been intercepted. And back to the keeper. Wan-Bissaka, in with the challenge. Lovely feet.
Արալը դնա яра
Howson did well to emerge with the ball.
Արալը
It's a contest
ստենա
to keep an
яra
eye on.
Օ
Lampard. Good driving run. Oh, he's
Hangi.
defended very well against those tricky feet. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on tries a
Արալը
shot!
ստուգում ո
Rijkaard. Yamal. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard.
Արա մի արա էլի դու խաղում
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Some intricate passing, looking to... He's having a hit!
Օրո
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Belletti. Pele. If you have just joined us,
Guarda
well,
tu,
you've
really.
missed no goals. Yamal is, of
Hey,
course,
Yamal,
well known
Yamal.
for his dancing feet. Serginho. That's Rijkaard. Pele.
Արալը
Looking for
սուրս է
options for movement. Nesta can clear it away. And this is Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Yamal. Goulet. And here's Van Basten. This is a promising build-up. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a loose ball. And it's Belletti. And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten.
Արալը
And he's there to retrieve it. Gerrard. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Ball played for Rijkaard.
Արա լավ էլի
Lampard. Eto'o. Now it's
Huh?
Villa. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Howson is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard. Rijkaard.
Արա դու
Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pinches it off him. Serginho. Goulet. Rijkaard.
Արա լավ
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Pele. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Elə լավ էլի
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Վայ
With
արա
the foul. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. No, he's not getting past him there. Lampard. Now it's Yamal. Goulet. And it's Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. And it's Arda Goulet. Look at this chance for a shot!
Lovely.
Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant!
Loveness.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter.
And we've reached half-time.
Well,
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Love timuni əlստե։
Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's having a good look here. Pelé! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mustafa Maxna. Mustafa Max ախպեր ուրեմն բալեշիկ լավ
Neymar. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Arda Goulet. Well, they've got it again. Neymar! Silvestre getting this one clear. And it's Belletti. Rijkaard. Eto. This looks promising. Oh, he's bustling through here. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Gerrard, the man synonymous with solidity. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Goulet is onto this. Now there's a fine ball. Shot could be on. Tries to play it through. And he's cut it out. Lampard. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Romero. Lampard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Now it's Van
Basten. He's found a way through.
The
manager might be thinking of shuffling his tack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Marquinhos. Oh, that's nice.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... Oh, just a keeper now! And the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead.
Of. Այս ու խփումա ձախ ուգլը
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very...
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Villa. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Played into space. Yamal. Played with finesse. David Villa finds himself offside. Van de Ven. And Serginho. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot!
What a lob, eh? Once after.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele makes a dash for it. Nicely weighted ball.
Out
of play for a goal kick.
Oh, love
this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Belletin ere, Belletin. Ora.
Silvestre. Manchester United ran themselves just about within shooting range. Nesta. Silvestre.
Here.
Now it's Villa. Oh, super ball. Gerrard. And that's it. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. What do you take away from it all?
Ճակատամարտերը սկսավ ապրել։ Կոշիկն է վերցինք։ Որ էսով վերարեսի, ոնց երակի երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Չնայած կարա լինի։ Ես էլ եմ Այս վիճակում հայտնվե Ըստ ինչ իրավիճակա վատ վիճակ Շատ վատ վիճակ Նաստրույքի Так, եկանք Всё, գժվելու պահերը սկսավ ապը։ Արա խիչի երրորդ դիվիզիոնից մարդ գցում ասենք խոսքը։ Ուզում ջոգեմ էլի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
This
is Ibrahimovic. Goes for a shot! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! McAllister at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Quality ball. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that was vital. Played into space. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
What a cheat
any further than that. And he was quick to react. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here.
What a penalty!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gerrard. Some really good ball movement. Lovely ball.
What a
no chance now. And he's there to belt it away.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Van Basten. That looks a good
What a long offside that.
Caught offside that time.
Ay Kezban.
Goulet. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Neymar!
What a lob!
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And here's Mbappe. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in.
Ay Kezban.
Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Now Fiore. And it's Gerrard. picked out brilliantly. Might be danger
Ara
here.
la araştırdım ya.
He's there to retrieve it. Goulet.
Ara la.
Good purposeful running this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fiore.
Vah.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set for what's to come.
Ora verci pojnë çem karam.
Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Serginho. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Pelé. Pelé running with intent. Is there any support? He might not need it. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Neymar. Now it's
Neymar.
Fiore. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Çem karam verci pojnë. Çem
For the
karam
first
ara.
half, that is that.
Ay
But it's
kezban.
certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're on the move again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Goulet, passing is crisp and sharp.
Ara dem verci pojnë çem karam karavur pasë tam. Hele ne ara
Won't be
heti
happy
ka.
with that one. Into the channel. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. He's having a pop!
Ara la vara.
And he looked
What
every
happened?
bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's got away. Now it's Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. And we have our very first corner.
Çkara dek.
And now they can spring out of defence. Arda Güler tries to get it clear.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ara la vara.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ay kezban. Miad gok çem karam xapem arasırım.
And it's Belletti. And that is headed for the middle. Big chance!
Ora la xapet.
Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was easy.
What?
Almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
Well, it's
He
there,
really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Can't
zaman
leaves a
bir diğer
sigh of
bir
relief
şut.
as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's been given away. Stojkovic. He can run onto that. Serginho getting this one clear.
Վախ,
No outsmarting him this time. Stojkovic ploughing through the middle. Pele. Gerrard. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. It's Gerrard! It's hit the upright. Neymar! And he can thump it away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Van Basten. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Surprised everyone and now it's Raul. Cafu, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
El dorsal 9.
That should get the job done.
El dorsal 15.
McAllister.
Serán sustituidos por
Van der Ven with a fine tackle. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still
it's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try.
Time
added on. 2 minutes. He lifts the roof. A game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the...
Can he finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. Clearly engaging in mind games here. It's bounced back off the post. Here's a shot. It's loose now, and again. And he's managed to get rid.
Sure.
And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Կորզեցինք, նրանք ով են, շատ սույր, ոչ տա տիպեր ապեր, դրա մորա կորզեցինք։ Հաջորդ է։ Արոսում ուժը խաղացողներ կան, որ հետաքրքիր լինի։ Արաստը բրիտայի մեջտեղը։ Գազաններ կան։ Առաջի տեղ բան։ Գազագյաններ էլի։ Ֆորլան ունի։ Անձի չել հետաքրքրում չնայած ինչ ունի, բայց կարելի է նայել էլի, ձախի սարսակող, ես քեզ բլոկ կանեմ։ Ձախ է, չէ՞ բայց։ Ձախ արցակող։ Լարի է։ Ուր ես։ Ահա։ Աղասի խաղում։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
He'll try from distance! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Now it's Forlan. De Bruyne. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And this is Pele. He's got away. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Save from the hair.
Oh
no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
They've played it short. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. That's very neat. He's come in hard. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Guirassy. Great defending, strong and determined. Goulet. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing. Yeah, it's Neymar! Off target by a whisker. Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. To McAllister. De Bruyne. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. McAllister. It's a promising position.
Oy
This looks
közü bol.
promising. Plays in a cross. Cleared away. Neymar is someone with real
Արա
dynamism.
լավ, արա նորմալ քիծ էլի։
No goals as yet. And here's Forlan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's De Bruyne. Forlan. Goulet. Neymar.
Արա
Now,
չհասցրի
here's
գցեմ
an
արա։
interesting matchup.
Արա մի արա։
Sliding forward.
Հլնայ։
Well spotted. Rijkaard. McAllister
Հլնայ արա։
and Girassi.
Արա
Rijkaard
պաշտպանն է եկե։
looking tidy in possession here.
Հլնայ արա, սա
Disappointed with that.
Արա
Picked up
մարին կապը։
brilliantly. Chance!
բռնեց լավը։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Աղա արա։
Forlan! Denied by an instinctive save.
He was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Արա կայնա արա։ Արա լավ է։
That pass is
Sense
somewhat
car.
less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to dink it through. Not the most convincing of
Boy.
passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very...
Հլնայ արա ումա տալի արա։
Now
Կերան,
it's
կերան,
Forlan,
կերան,
and he
կերան։
is deftly away. De Bruyne gets a good foot in there. Marquinhos did well to emerge with
Elə
the
լավ
ball.
արա։
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Հլնայ վայ
Now
փո։
it's Girassi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ի։
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. Pelé. He's chosen to go back. Van Basten. De Bruyne. Roulette!
Աբրես արա։
Goal! Barcelona!
Աբրե։
With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Calm, composed, confident.
Սատկացեց
Super goal.
ապե,
That's great
սատկացեց ապե։
disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever
Ah,
they had
what a
in mind
gide
for the
mortalis
half-time
ate.
team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Հլնայ արա ոնց չի տալի։
McAllister. Now it's Forlan. He's looking wide. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
Աղա
They've got the
կգնացին
lead, and
հանդեսի։
that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Կիպիտ ֆաննա։
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're underway for the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, just a keeper now. Chance, surely! In he goes again. It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Goulet. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And that has put paid to that. Van de Ven. This is a promising build-up. And this is Van Basten. He's had a shot!
Lovely.
Van Basten! Scorching strike! A finish right from the top draw. It's all becoming so easy. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking. De Bruyne, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Arda Güler. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van de Ven. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Oh, played well sorted out. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Goulet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Marquinhos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Пасуй, брат, пасуй.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rising over the bar.
Pele has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Zanetti. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Pele.
Դի Որը ոնց արա
Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's gone backward here. Goulet. And this is Pele. Gerard.
Լավներ արա, ջարդը
Just
քիչ արա
cruising. They are cruising.
Ջարդը քիչ արա ծափը
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, Red,
Part of
nice
Charlotte.
interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
McAllister. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Gerard. Rijkaard producing a good steal,
Yeah.
showing a good level of alertness.
Yeah Take off
Nicked it back promptly,
Stop
and
it.
he's running through.
Չէ, չկարծի
Goulet.
Արա լավ արա Մերել են, չեմ կարում, հավես չկա փոխեմ
Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Նայ, պելեն ապես սատկել է, սա կնգնի
And that's that. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about...
Մատի երս նոջուկ Սիլբերտը ստալոն է ունի Հավ, ինչևից է գնացին, կայն տնանք ինչ ունի, լա Էսի ուժը խաղցող է շատ, օրայս ինչ է Ազար, մազարով, ոչ Սուր են բալեշիկներես Օրեսի երկար են մտածում։ Երկար մտածում են։ Ինչ խաղամ, ոնց խաղամ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ari. Çok hafif. Hafif. Orada ve ara toğu gnaçında ara. Gücü mara sırat zerra ara.
And that gets things running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is...
There's the shot!
O da çok güzel.
He's got away with one there.
Toğu gnaçında ara. Çi dizilsin böyle.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first of the game for either side actually.
Yeah.
Expert. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Net goal kafayı gördü.
And it's Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the shots! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputation for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Yeah.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jojo.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Cannot.
Drogba.
Hangi.
That's an excellent interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard. Knocks it out wide. And it's Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. He's going for goal! Corner number 2 then.
They've
played it short. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And they're
Go Hank.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, a Guilted.
Արա
He's
penal
got to take
դրեց,
there
արա։
one way or another. Oh, it's a
Ափսոս։
penalty. Barcelona really could have done
Ափսոս,
without
արա։
this. The keeper doing his best to put him off.
Օրա չխփեց,
And
ալլա
that's
դե։
a poor penalty.
Ես
A
ինչ
good
բան
head
եմ, մի հատ
was
թույլեմ
needed
չխփեն։
there, and we got
Մի հատ
anything
penal
but.
չեմ խփում, вообще։
Serginho. Oh, good read.
Արա
That's great
ու դու
position.
շարժ
So
ես,
good from him.
Սերժինը ես, ինչ
Plenty of
ես։
space out wide here. That is lovely.
Հөрելես։
Gerrard has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Van Basten. Pele. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Arda Güler. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. And the shot!
Ո՜խ օրա։
It's hit the upright. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Neymar. It's Neymar!
Լավն ես։
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rijkaard. Pele going about things with real menace. Now it's Neymar. Good chance here.
Արա լավ է։
What a hit. The save was firm.
It's certainly a
Abre,
ball, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Silvesh. Now it's Neymar. And here's Suarez.
Լավ չի, լավ չի։
Oh, that was
Bravo.
vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely aimed pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's got space here.
Արա չհասավ արա։
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Հələ նայ որ գլխով տարավ։
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Rijkaard. Barcelona heading towards the
Արա
half.
դե լավ արա։
The wind very much in their sails. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Offside, լավ պրծը։
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gerrard. Now Van de Ven. Marquinhos. Belletti. Pele. And it's Serginho. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's a good foot in there. Iniesta. And it's Drogba.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's picked out the run.
Լավն է սարա։
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that
Heli,
out.
heli
It
after
really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even
Don't
saw it.
Can.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ատուֆտատի, այսենսներին ղրգեք պարապենք։ Այսենսներին որ ղրգի։ Offside istəyiriz bu. Şansıq xalq qoydu. Hələ qayni ayısıran xalqdır.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Now it's Neymar. That's good play. Neymar. Played into the box.
Ara lovely.
And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Yeah.
Now it's Messi.
Love on top.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Rijkaard. And this is Pele.
Hələ nə ya?
And he was alert
Peki
to it.
araçlar gol kapır.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Arda Güler, and this is Van Basten.
What?
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ara love ara iş blok.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Totti. Opts for safety. Marquinhos. All the way back. Oh, he's been caught
Kılıçtı
on
nə
it.
yara?
He's got away. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. Güler. He's found a way past. Now it's Totti.
Hələ nə uğratdalar o ixpa
Back
eləməyən?
on the ball again.
Hələ nə
Good
yara?
looking ball.
Aysiz qəlbimdən. Aysiz banırın. Hələ üstü oro.
And here's Cruyff. It's Roberto Carlos! And it's come back out to him. And he can clear it away. Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top.
Ora
Brilliantly
love
cut
ora
out.
üstü lazım.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Really
He
stalt
might be in
etdi.
here. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a fine interception. Schneider.
Bax, qınas.
In the hunt
Ora
and
boxes
looking
with it.
threatening. Belletti. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. And the finish! Mateus.
Voy
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar, and he's been shifted off it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. Neither side giving way, it has been... Now it's Cruyff. He's gone for goal! Oh, good steal, he just read it. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just...
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's
Goes for
a shot!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going...
And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Totti. Mateus. And it's Rijkaard. It's a loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
So good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. And that's been won straight back. And he welcomes it in. Teller is having a shot! Good finish. Barcelona are back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Decent chance! Schneider gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Totti. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Cruyff. It's a loose ball.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And that interception was most necessary. He's rising! Schneider. Guardiola. Totti. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho gets across to intercept that. Done delicately. Rijkaard. Now it's Totti. He clipped into space. Goal! once more. A
Absolutely.
momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Cruyff. Mateus. And this is Pele. He has found the way through. And he can thump it away. He's having a pop! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mateus really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Khan claims comfort.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 9.
Rijkaard.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Fermin
21.
looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can they get him away? It's Lopez. Lovely feet. And it's Gerrard. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Totti. Now it's Messi. Van de Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just 5 minutes left. That's a super give and go. Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's only too happy to take that back. Great vision. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Guardiola clears without hesitation. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Pele with the cross. Oh, important interception. And he thumps it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but...
King. Allah vara. Michasz King. Absus. Ափսոս։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's quick to return it, looking for a runner. And this is Kagawa. Shoots!
Lovely.
Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That bastard!
Oh,
that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Serginho. It's a good spell of possession, this. He has found the way through. Great ball, and it's Kagawa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Look. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Belletti. Now it's Pele.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Pelé. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? And this is Berbatov. Caught offside that time. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Oh, super fine. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, what a burner.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten.
That
was nowhere near his best. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. The ball goes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Quick to recover this. Early ball out from the back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that was a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. He's through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Kagawa. Dani Olmo. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nicely aimed pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Rijkaard. Gets a foot in here. Now it's Berbatov. Great defending, strong and determined. Pass somewhat off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Berbatov. Gerrard. Now it's Kagawa.
Oh.
Cuts out the pass. Looking to play him in. And Berbatov! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. And he shoots!
Dobres.
And it's in!
Dobres, Gerard.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Danny Olmo! And
What
the
up,
keeper couldn't
Sofara?
hold it.
Dabivan yarı.
Mistake. Some heroic goalkeeping,
Dabivan.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring
What?
to go again.
The manager must have
Yeah.
an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
İtalyanı.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Gula.
Öyle ne?
And he's been shifted off it. It's Kagawa!
Öyle var
Loose
ha.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gula. Mbappe.
Voh.
Vardiol.
Orası hiç boğsan
Dani
top.
Olmo. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an...
Oh, Waters, and the
What up?
shot! Well, that is rather
Burada lur
wayward.
diyor ha.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 3. Viene sostituito con il numero 5.
Juve, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Olmo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Goulet.
Orada var ha.
No way through.
Öyle ne yara elim. Öyle abi.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Berbatov going after that. Juve.
Orada listene.
Woodwork and out.
Liste.
And that has come as a bit of a wake-up call for this defence. Now it's Mbappe. Berbatov succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a
Kar bir
foul.
ara.
The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Orada giyeceksin arasından kara.
There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but
Ay,
not over its
Kezban ara.
repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Il numero 13.
Oh, that is a good ball. Takes a shot.
Vay orası.
It's a goal. Inter are back in business.
Orada ne abi?
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will
Arada
happen.
yaşarım. Orada kaynat ağzına tara.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting
Aa,
moments ago.
nereden
Already
savcı
he has
çıkarım?
scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ağam ara. Ne yara? Ne udet alil yara.
Hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Juve. And he's picked out the run. Oh, look at the space here.
Orada çıkıp.
Brilliant save under real pressure.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vah.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has been cut short. Gerrard. And it's Kagawa. McTominay makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away.
Pretty robust.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Mbappe.
minuti di recupero.
Now it's Kagawa. Pops him
What a
straight
shame,
away.
Nara.
And this is Berbatov. Played through
What
into
is
space.
this, Nara?
He has found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly
What
not
is this?
what he had in mind.
Forget Zara.
Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball.
What is this?
And that's that.
What is this?
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both
Right,
parties
yes,
having to
but-
settle for what they get.
Ora. Հայտարարություն արա։ Եկավ Հավայի խաղը տարավ, ապա փրկեց այս տարավ չէ։ Զտային տնայքեսի որ տեղեր նոր մտնենք։ Կարա դե հելի։ Ջոգիները նայ 2-0 կերեմ էի խաղը բան արեց, ապա տրակավ խաղը եկավ նիչեն փագեց։ Ափսոս։ Հայետ ենք խաղում։ Արոմ ասիստի։ Գվարդիոլ։ Ով կա ցենտրալնի Լարիգու խաղ էլի այստեղ։ Դրանք ինչ թիմ ունի ապերը։ Հա, թույլ թիմա։ Ներող կնես, բայց պետք է կրեմ ապեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous... Terrific effort! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bigo making good progress on the right-hand side. Gerrard. That's destined for the flank. And this is Kagawa. Gerrard. Brilliantly cut out. That has ended up in no man's land. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away, and he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Rice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. And he can clear it away. Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. He's cut it out. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kagawa does really well to win the ball there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Plays it across. Belletti plays it forward. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Gerrard. Serginho. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And this is Pele. He's got away. Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a great position here. Approaching the half-hour mark.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a promising position.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Neymar. Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Gerrard.
Armenia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? And this is Pele! And he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Very good.
That has not gone well. Raul, and he's found a way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. Raul. Looking for the run. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball. And a chance! Now, who's going to be... Has another goal! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Armenia.
Burası şu çağına mı orada?
The referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Mortec gitsec miyanapır.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Looking for a runner. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rice. That has been cut short. That ball looks a good one. And this is Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! And a neat finish! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. That was a given, it always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make.
He's having a
Oh,
shot!
kapet
It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kagawa knocks it into space.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's gone out of play.
Absolutely. Braval gnatseli. Braval apır. Braval. Xağ braval.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Xabi
Belletti.
Number 21.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Figo. Coming on the field, number 24, Halsen. Number
Rijkaard
15
is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Lookman.
Now, can they get him away?
Taking place.
Lookman is in a... Shoots!
Halala.
Euphoria, utopia,
Nasıl halala?
and they are cavorting.
Halala.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Armenia, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been
Skoro
an
çorçnek
upping of the
sana.
intention,
Vallahi
urgency,
de
a real step up in
çorçnek
possession
istedi
and purpose
akıllı.
now.
Fermin.
Çıkar çok hava.
Can he get on the edge? Oh! That is some save from Khan! Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Kagawa. Neymar. And it's Neymar.
Hop. Hop şu çıkar çok hava.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Balok jest
Guardiol.
Marta.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Juve wants to run onto this. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice. Kagawa touches it back.
That's good.
Tries one from range. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. It could be
Vallahi
a
de
lifeline. Two more
Aturi
needed.
bana mana iş tava xağım Marta.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Armenia are making a change now.
Number 18.
Barcelona may be down,
Alik-GAMING.
but not out
Coming
just
on the
yet.
field, number 8.
Lookman
Number
and Guardiol
20.
aims beyond the defence. In towards the back stick. Oh, well cut out. No margin for a chance, surely!
Evet çıkar çok hava.
Goal! His
Hop,
position
stop,
was
stop.
perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So now the difference is 3. Looking to play him in. Now it's Girassi. Oh, he's on his own! Shapes
Молодец,
the
Apel.
and that's a sharp finish.
Молодец, Apel.
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A
Молодчина.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Bilindin
The manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Armenia are having a ball here. Now it's Neymar. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a crucial
Halal
block in
atalım
there.
Apel.
Schneider.
Halal.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kagawa.
Չեմ կարամ խաղամ Apel Aturi.
It's a searching pass. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. Now it's Girassi. This is a promising build-up.
Молодец, Apel.
The
Ծափարեցի։
referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of
Ծափարեցին
champs
մեր Apel։
and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Մեռած թմբով նայված կրեր Apel։ Դրանք որտեղ ա եղել Apel-ը։ Նա հետա։ Ու հետ ու այսքան կրեց, молодец։ Շատ mal։ Օրա, հոп, հելիլա։ Հելի։ Հելի կարմիր է ստացել։ Տարիներ։ Արի ասեմ։ Արի ասեմ ապր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No.
Oh, great chance! Chance for...
Offside dara. Offside dara.
Goulet, Gerrard. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Impressive jump! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi, and this is Luke, takes the shot! Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Makaleli.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of it.
He's in one-on-one.
Ora!
Most accurate pass. He's cut it out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now the delivered chance! In he goes again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar!
Ah, press me.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Oh, the spirit.
And it's Messi. Neymar.
Allah vara. Что это сперам?
Now it's Neymar. That's going wide left. He's found a way through.
Леная,
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's come to nothing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zico is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Goulet. Neymar. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pelé. This is a promising build-up. That's a cute ball, and that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. Luis Suarez. No, that's been intercepted. Van de Ven. That's destined for the flank, and he's quick to return it. Oh, that was vital. Marquinhos. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Now it's Messi looking here to chip it through. Makalele cuts out the pass.
Diarra.
Ambitious ball here, neatly clipped into space. Belletti. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and effectiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. The pass has gone astray. Zico will not want to... It's Zico! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zico is offering a right smile there.
The Netherlands with their first corner.
Oh,
this is a great position. Goulet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van de Ven. And it's Alik-GAMING.
Yeah,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stands tall, impenetrable.
All right.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and they're quick to get it back. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goulet. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Alik-GAMING.
Why?
Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Serginho calmly anticipates. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Passes short and sharp. And he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Gerrard. Some really good ball movement. And he shoots!
Ora բռնեց արա։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Հա, ախպերս, բան չասի։ Արջան, բայլուս։ Ճիշտ ես ասում, ինգերես, բան չասի։ Զգացվում է։ Արանես թաբերի եմ կրում անգերասենք, գազամների։
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Ես ուրես չկա, Արտուրա։ Չկար, չես գալի, տնանք ոնց ես, ոչ չես։
Mbappe with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pele. Played in. Makalele clears it away. Gerrard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to...
Takes a shot!
Offside դրեց արա։
And he's stuck it away. No, flags up on the far side.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Right card. There will be a throw
Այս դից հելա արա։
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Որը
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is
Արա
Neymar.
պիտայ ազատ կայնացը չտվի։
Demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Սխալ եմ խաղում ապը։
Zico.
Անկորի սխալ եմ անում ապը, սա խփելու է։
Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Roberto Carlos delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's gifted it to the open. It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Cristiano Ronaldo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place, but
Shot a goal!
Արա դիշտ եմ խփեց արա։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
that could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Into the last 5 minutes.
London.
And it's Zico. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short.
What a love,
I think
what
we
a...
might be done here.
Takes a shot. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Goulet. Well, that is one way to
Արա
stop
մի
it.
արա էլի թող խաղան։
Goulet has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Serginho.
Արա London նայ։ Երկու գոլ եմ տվել
And
հնարա։
this is Eto'o. Well, Well played. That has...
Blendina yara.
Mbappe. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Whoa.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not...
Ովայի պաստավին գնաց խփեց աղբեր, մի չեմ փագեց մարդը։ Ափսոս խաղ էր, արա ես եմ կարմիր է վիճակում, լավշ։ Արի սկսիլը տնանք դով ես։ Այ ախպեր խաղա քնան կարա այս ովքեր եք դուք ֆուտբոլ եք խաղում թե մտե ժամանակ եք ձգում
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Penal ara.
Right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. So a big
Gije neresi
chance
benim
now
var?
from 12 yards.
Kovaçı deneyim ya.
This for the lead.
Ara brnet sara. Ora sara bir de esoriş kam penal kapelen brnele ne yapıyor?
He has spurned it.
Ne hatta ştangin
He
at.
couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel
Allah
like
be
the
ya.
opposition have just scored.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Gerrard. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Ora ne var ara?
Good
Ora
run,
bu zak
lovely
be.
take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Lam. Now Davids. Rijkaard running with intent.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
He's having a
Ora brnet sara.
and the keeper has reacted
Ay
superbly there.
kız
Well,
ban.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner
Bak
number
kapan
2
bel
then.
vurmat ni ara.
Rijkaard gets it away.
Liste.
And now a
Felicity.
sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a
Derin
foul.
kart ara.
Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Vay kız ban.
Pinches it off him. But it has been just one side doing all of
Ora
the
la
early
vesis
probing.
kalari.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Ora ne var? Xidalın çıxıb et.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Neymar
Shit
just
alıyorum.
backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Arası yarrankınlara inçiz. W yarrankın var mı?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Van der Ven. Neymar. Van Basten has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Fermin, never out of the
İyi.
action. Fermin
What a love
has
chest
finished with a
ara.
free kick. And no surprise, that's a
Hiç
booking.
şanım ara.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Corner number 3 coming up. Pele goes short. And that has
What?
sent him sprawling. Shoots! Rijkaard is
Vay
flagged
kız
offside.
ban. Bunu ne yara gılxov iş pasatı ve.
Oh, he's goal side. He's had a shot!
Gılxov
He
ara.
has kept it out somehow.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Արա դե խաղա էլի արա, դե լավ էլի աղբերական արա։ Ուրիշ լովներ արա։ Ուրիշ լով խփեց արա, նայ մեռած ֆուտբոլիստով նայ։ Ուրիշ լավ խփեց։ Ես չեմ ստարտա բե ինքը տվեց։
His movement was ultra sharp and his execution 10 out of 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though.
Չեմ
Peter,
կարամ
I get the
խաղամ, ապել
feeling they'll be
լրվան
wanting
էլի։
another as soon as possible.
Now it's Pele. Fermin. Neymar. Showing great feet there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pull it. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Belletti. Oh, this is a very good run. Pele. Pele. Not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foot in.
Արա մորսը վլ նա ինչ կնոպի կասախ, ման կապարա։
And now the breakaway, and he is deftly away.
Why couldn't?
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to do that.
Չիտալի արա։ Չտվեց արա։
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Տարակիչն է էսի արդեն ախպեր է, դե իսկականից արա։
Great leap. Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's chosen to go back.
Մորսը վլ ստն է, կարա։
Pull it.
The
distributor in chief. And pull it! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Bullet cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break.
Արա
a big
քեզի
chance
բանես
wasted.
ինչ կատարվա, բարես։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Չի
So good
կողմ
from him.
բաղամ, ապել դեղա էսի ապել լրն։
And here's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar.
Արա
No, that
չէ։
was never going to make it. He's got away. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's certainly onside.
Արա ինչ եմ անամ ախպեր է։
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Fermin.
Վայ,
Oh, that's
որը
well
սար է
spotted.
ախպեր։
Oh, it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. He is through. Neymar!
Որը լուրջ է սպորտ։
Right. He's keen, determined to have his say. Well, the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 8.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Չտվեց արա էլի, արա լավ ախպեր է սիսես չի լինի արա։
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kagawa, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach,
Լնայ
but
արա,
he made
սարը
nothing of
հլստե
it.
նայք
His
ինչ
boss
անամ։
doesn't look too amused either.
Լստե արա։
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls and reclaimed it in a trice.
Արա լավ
And back to the keeper
ախպեր է։
they go. That is good alertness. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Kagawa. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Marquinhos proves too strong. Fermin.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Bullet. What are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has not gone well.
Oppressive sorted
out. That's been won straight back. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Kagawa tries to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides. He has a look out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Lam. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Serginho. That's going wide left. Fermin. Some really good ball movement. Played into space. Well read.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lam running with the ball. Knocks it out wide. That is good progress on the left.
Diamante can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
So what can they make of this? Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball.
Kırman.
It's a goal kick.
Çılımda vurdu hatta bir ara.
Davids picks it up from the goal kick.
Habrá un minuto de
There'll be a
descuento.
minute of stoppage
Vay
time.
bu sarı.
Pele conjures time and space where
Why
few
is
can.
Pele-
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And with that, the end.
Allah sağın kırmızı.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing.
Bek o takımını vakna. Sonra da taştanak şundan. Hingi xağıt sonra. Liste ne ya? Orayı sıçtım beri oraya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Y Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter. And I think it'll be of little surprise were he to score the opening or the winning goal in this one.
Gerrard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so good. It's Pato! Oh, the ball's run loose. This time, surely. They've scored!
Well, talk
Çünkü
about a
demedi
real
şahsen
rude
hakikaten.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona. Van Basten! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's anyone's ball now. Let's a look and place it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Oh, super find. Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. And it's Arda Güler. Quarter of an hour played.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Güler really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now that's well seen too. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets. Serginho. This is a promising build-up. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Pato. Surely, and a shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's played in. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Güler. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Pato. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ah, he's given it away. Adeyemi tries a shot! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Milan with the lead. And it's Rijkaard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That was travelling. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. That is good alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adeyemi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van der Ven. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rijkaard. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Van Basten. Güler. Now he's got space here. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well measured. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. We are into stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pele. And he has been fouled there. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Pele! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. The whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Չկա, գնաց, ես էլ գնաց ապար։
So, into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Serginho. Now the ball, towering header. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gerrard. And it's Alik-GAMING. Oh, good take in a good area. Could be danger here. Shoots! Would have been quick to recover this.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Marquinhos with the clearance. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Goulet. And a chance! And that's a tiny finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Massaro, and he was quick to react.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Alik-GAMING. Quality ball. Rijkaard. Played for Chiellini. And it's Pato. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Pele. Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pato. And he's picked out the run. Massaro. Incoming delivery. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's really well manoeuvred. Serginho. Goulet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's found a way past. He shifted it to the flank. The ball goes... Oh,
no, not
the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Hi, Kisban.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Lascia il campo per il numero 17.
Schlotterbeck looking to play him in. Pele, he's through on goal here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. But they've got it again. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Jupe in the hunt and looking threatening. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's beautifully weighted. Pato.
What?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. And he's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most necessary.
Positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's got away. Cross neat. Oh, good effort.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Խաղ չենք կարում, կրենք նորմալ։ Դեռիվ հակա ինձ է գործում ապես։ Նա ինչեր եմ արա հազիվ կրեմ ախպեր։ Մահացած է էլի արա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tele, he has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? And a chance!
Ora լավ բռնեց արա, ուրիշ արա վարա։
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Serginho. And this is Kagawa.
Արա լավ էլի
Referee has
արա։
his flag raised for offside. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten, and he's picked out the run. Shoots!
Ապրեց արա։
Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Goulet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Kagawa, and it's Bellingham. Arda Goulet. Oh, good.
Լավն է վարի, քիչ գրող է։
And that's a good finish. A quite
He's
incredible
good over there.
spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pinches it off him.
Ափսոս։
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And it's been played through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, this is a great position. And he'll shoot here. Goulet, who does have an assist to his name. Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. And it's Modric. Now Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Rodri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Basten. Shot, surely! Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had
Kagawa! It's run loose. He's been caught napping. Arda Güler. He's going for goal. And how did he not make it four?
Rijkaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Pelé. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's intervened well there. Modric. And it's Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Kagawa. Right. And he shoots! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Goulart, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spread out to the left. It's a throw-in.
Որս ինչ են կանում։ Բա կոծում են կապերին։
Serginho. That's destined for the flank. And it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it.
Թողսող Boston
It's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Back on the way then. Pelé. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. And Goulart. Nico Williams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. Pelé quietly revving up. Belletti. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pelé. Somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now he's running away. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Serginho. Bellingham. 60 minutes played. Now it's Pelé. Just the keeper in his way. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Goulet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Passing nice and neat. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pelé going about things with real menace. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's forced to go back. Marquinhos. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hernandez. And it's Marquinhos. Rodri. Nico Williams. Played down the flank. Nico Williams receives it in a... And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Arda Güler. Modric. And Yamal. Kagawa. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Serginho. Goulet. Tries to pass it through. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Kagawa. Pelé. Searching pass, he's played there. Van Basten is flagged offside. He's had it taken off him. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's going wide left. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and...
Select full shot. զգացվում էր։ Չէ, խաղամսկի вообще игр тайма։ Երկրորդ տայմը սկիչանը խաղց է։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter...
And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Spanama.
Good read, needed to be. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Basten. Van Basten. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van de Ven. Khan punts it upfield. And it's Musiala. Vermeer. Wide. And instinctive. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Neto. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Paletti. Pele. Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. The ball's run loose here.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that's gone loose. Out for a throw. Musiala. Marquinhos.
Հննեուրա տալի արա, երկու սխալ պաս տվեց։
Musiala. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar.
Արա իշ վատ եմ բանանում արա։
It's destined for the flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Vermeer, never out of the action for very long. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Voy!
Nedved. Rodri.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gerrard. And Serginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Pele. He has a look up. Oh, that's horribly mistimed.
Penalty
and it's
Della.
given penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Հազիվ մի հատ պենալ եմ
A time for a
խփել։
and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. An uncompromising challenge. Koller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nedved. Now it's Girassi, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Girassi simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
It's Neymar! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Rijkaard. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten.
Արա offside արա, գնաց
Van
մտավ
Basten finds himself offside.
քիթը։
Neymar. Koller. Musiala.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had it taken off him. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Back on the way then. Yehi. No way through there. And he's managed to get free. Musiala makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Pele has found the net here, of course. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to...
There's the header! It's bounced back off the post.
Olay kızı.
Oh, what has happened here? And it's played in here. Gerrard. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Too much on that, it's gone out. Howson.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Vermin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He has found the way through. Pele. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele. Now it's Pedro Neto. Chance for a shot!
خيش خبيه يعني بخيش خبيه ما في لا بنا ما بس خبيه
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Collar. Decent chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. Van Basten. Timber spots it and intercepts. Pele. They're urging him to shoot. That's going wide left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Serginho. And it's Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. That has been slung wide. Nedjed. Girassi. Girassi! Rijkaard. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Van Basten. And this is Pele. He's in, must be. Real chance here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Backward it goes.
Ara yegan kafiçe mi kapım
That's Girassi. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Lopez. It's run loose here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he plays one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerassi mana mapı. Dış kan gol kalay khafay. Havay kapi kuchu. Bulis na dikomis. Լոպազություն ապի, լոպազություն։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Musiala.
Gerrard
Number 9,
knocks it out wide. Fermin
Coming on the
going
field.
face to face with his great
Number
rival.
13,
Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win.
Ջարդը փշուր անեմ, արա չի թողում
Just a
փաղա։
talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Lopez tries a shot, and that's a good finish. And that was his 20th goal for this team. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this is Pele. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Terrific effort.
Արա մգրատ քաշի, արա տապելը մտում։
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Fernando Torres. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Manchester United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Corner number 3 coming up.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Big chance!
Lovely.
And that's in!
Խոդու կպտը։
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He
Ինչքան
will
գոլ
own
կգրի։
it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Marquinhos. And we're done. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
Молодец. Утопия. Şöyle. Duramda ne onun Eşki Janot Sara. Gerrard, Steven. Araya siyeli var. Vak bir çok ama. Blari. Sıran xalqçını. Üstü. Matari. Sıran xalqçını. Hello. Iceland Coaching. Добре, со оставени.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Die macht denn
The
eigentlich
lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough...
He'll try from distance!
What a hornet, Sarah.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Due really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the assistant referee rightly gives
Offside
him
there.
offside.
Chyba jest off teraz, Sarah.
Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the far post. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
He
is through here. And Batistuta!
Why can't...
And it's a goal!
This is просто кашчикара.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise and dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Belletti. That has not gone well.
Absız sonra havayı gol kiran kili. Feliz Koltoving, Elena Yara.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Elena was takılmak böyle.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to play it through. Neymar wants to run onto this.
Bak,
Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Belletti. And that was nowhere near his best. Good running, strong and purposeful.
That's going in strongly. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pelé. Some good work on the right flank here. He's had it taken off him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi.
Liège genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like the
shapes to shoot. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Real pressure penalty this.
Ծուրատաշեմ կամ բռնմանայի։ Այ գիտեմ ախտը։ Արա չեմ կարում խաղամը սպենդել արա։
Poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Oh.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Chiellini. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Khan. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And he's forced to go back. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Costa Curta.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a throw. Beckham. And this is Beckham. He's on it. Can he get away? No way through, so back it comes. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
2 added minutes
for safety.
Indicated.
Costa Curta. Messi chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Messi. He's got away. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Ay քեզ խաղցող չի թողում ստարտարը
And we get things going again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Aimed beyond the defence. Doué, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Serginho. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Arda Güler. Tele. Tries a measured ball.
Didn't
Doesn't
I?
quite get there. Trying to hit the front line here. Beckham is always looking to break lines.
Vay orası da benim işaret izbek.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pass somewhat off target. Duke receives it in a good position here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Batistuta. That's going wide left. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, no joy this time.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Doué has created one goal
Vay
already.
kezi pas.
That's been intercepted. Good ball, good take. Space for him to turn and look. Decent chance!
Ora matavara.
Oh, good finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodri. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He has found the way through. Oh, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. Now Van de Ven. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Knocks it into space. And it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. That's going right the way across. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Messi. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jupe. That has been slung wide. Thinks about the shot.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 6, Batistuta. Number 10, Messi. Number 15,
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Number 16.
Shevchenko
Rodri.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Number 20. Mukhtar Dahari. Number 19. Raul. Number 17. David Villa.
And he was quick to react.
18, Chouameni. Substitution in progress.
Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. So no flag here.
But let's check on him. Chum karam
They've been given a corner.
How far you can up get your sakhnum?
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he's gone looking for safety. He's cut it out. It's
Then
anyone's goal
I
now.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward and maybe even the keeper.
And now they can clear their lines.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them
Then I
to try
what's
again.
supposed
Probing pass.
Has been indicated.
Khan with the clearance. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
What enough
And
offside there is,
Baston finds himself offside.
Eh.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Shut
The
bottom
end,
of
time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
It's red, Zara. Ehe. Lavci. Привет, Jonas. Jonas, Engalite. Oh, Desire, lava, Diego time. Desire 2.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. Often seen as an integral...
What a ball, Sachter.
Oh, what What has happened? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
By a lever, he's having hits off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Belletti. Looking to play him in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's got the beating of his man.
Oh!
Goulet. Quality ball. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Neymar. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here, well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri, Cafu. Now it's Del Piero, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to play it through. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Serginho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Del Piero. Played through into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
Oh, that's a very deep... Mateus! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And this is Del Piero. Goulet. Gets a good foot in there. It's run loose here. Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. Belletti. And Serginho. Neymar. Rijkaard. It's been shipped out wide. That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
chance! And that's a
Ախել է,
good
ջոգին
finish.
հաշ բաստը։
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Van de Ven. Goulet ended up in no man's land. It's come to nothing. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He is through here. No, he's seen through all of that. That's going wide left. And he welcomes it in. And that is expertly dealt with. And this is... It's Neymar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And this is Messi. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, played right into his path. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's a throw-in.
Ay, քեզ չմտնել ապա։
Rijkaard. Belletti. And it's Marquinhos. Marquinhos. That's Rijkaard. Mateus charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mateus. This is promising. Good read, needed to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And he is deftly away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, now he can run away with it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's got away. Puyol. Goulet, who's set up 1 goal so far. And he's let fly. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
the manager
12.
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Gerrard. El dorsal
And
15.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El
Barcelona
dorsal 14.
still have the
El
cards to
dorsal
affect this
17.
game.
El dorsal 24.
Van de Ven. Now that looks a decent ball. Doué. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham. Jupe. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. Oh, he's on his own! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Quill. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. He's having a hit! Belletti. Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
There could be trouble here. He's found a way through. Caceres. And it's Rodri. Baresi. Cafu. Baresi. And Mateus. Cafu. The message is clear. None shall pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pass is just off target. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number.
Big chance!
Araştıram
That's
direkt.
clear cut. It's a free kick. Gehi cuts it out. And it's Lopez. Lopez.
Hala böyle bir çarak da öyle aradı.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pele. Vermin. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, what a ball! Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pele quietly revving up. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's McAllister. He's beaten the last man. Dembele. McAllister.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he plays one through. He's in. Oh, shooting chance!
What a love, what
He'll be quick to recover this. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pele.
Aradık.
He's had it taken off him. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gehi clears it away. Oh, that's nice. And this is Neymar. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Totti!
Hırla bana.
Goal!
Ay
Nice!
kez bana işkan gol çıkıp ya gnas kapatlara.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yamal. McAllister. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries from distance.
Opsiz
Gave it a go, but off
opsiz.
target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that could set him on his way. Neymar chasing after it. Someone off target. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister, searching pass he's played there. Vermeer. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Bana gene ayaktı. Benim sistem çıgınalar.
What's going wide left? And he cuts out the supply. And that brings the first half to a close.
Kezban.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Back towards the middle. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's and that is wildly off target.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good steal, he just read it. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Knocks it out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he...
Absurd жанрից է սա արդեն ապերալավ ուշում մնացած։ Absurd ara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
Sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Passes coming off in quick succession. Saves to shoot! Deftly away. And that was struck with genuine force. Barcelona have their second corner now. Nice have the chance to go the other way. And this is Dembele. Nice control. Looking to play him in. Forced to go back. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Alik-GAMING.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Jude. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this?
Շիտալի արա վերջի պասը շիտալի։
And here's Neymar.
Որը լավ է։
Totti finding himself in space. Tries to cross. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. Pretty robust defending.
Referee has just said play on. Into the last 5 minutes. Neymar. Rice wins the duel this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Serginho makes the interception. Gerrard. Jude. Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Crosses it in here. Oh, good! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Gerrard taking in the action.
Alik-GAMING. Այսի արդար է լավ ապետը, չես շարժեր կրվել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Now, he's got space here. Serginho's cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in, Fermin kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many, and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was...
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Arda Güler. Güler getting forward. Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Güler. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Looking for options for movement. He's onside. Ronaldinho quietly revving up.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Fermin and Neymar. These two want to come off second best. Now it's Bellingham. Rummenigge. Great vision. Rijkaard. Pele. Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Serginho. Fermin. And it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Lopez. Van Basten. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot. It's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Güler looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Silvestre cuts out the pass. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Van Basten. Rafael Leao has created one goal already. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Offside çıkar.
Now it's Bellingham. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crossed into the box. Ronaldinho has been caught there, it's a foul.
Burası hiç formemdir, nervous gitmez.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a header! Wow, that's a fine save. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well read, and the danger is averted. That's put paid to the danger. Barcelona have the chance to go.
Habrá un minuto de
Oh,
descuento.
the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Mısır'ın mı? Maç çıkarı.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rafael Leao is offering a right smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Koundé. Rummenigge, brilliantly cut out. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances.
Orada
And good
parayla
spells of
izledik
possession.
ortaya.
I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Oh, they've gone toe-to-toe. Oh, no,
Listen,
what has
they are-
happened here?
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Fermin. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pele. And it's Arda Güler. Van Basten is onto this. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, can they get him away? Fermin. Güler. Ambitious ball here. Lovely ball and a rip. It's Pele!
Burası çamanım var.
That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he?
Ronaldinho looking to pass the way up the pitch.
Karşılıklı geri.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival.
Orada.
Pele.
Asistente a este partido.
Now it's Van Basten.
Asciende a 96.000
And it's been played through.
espectadores.
And he has slightly
Orada formen
undercooked that one.
ortanı
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Van Basten. And it's Lopez. Now it's
Öylesi
Van
ne
Basten.
ya?
And it's Bellingham. Rafael Leao, a player who needs no introduction. Rafael Leao! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Serginho. Fermin. Rijkaard. And this is Pele! And he plays one through. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in.
Mısır'ın da ya.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 17.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is just caressing the ball. Alik-GAMING. And that's a chance for a shot!
Vay orası.
And he's there to clear it.
Vay vay vay vay vay.
Luis Suarez. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Luis Suarez.
What a love, man.
Great ball if he can get there. And Messi!
What a love, it's Charlie.
Goal! Barcelona!
Eh.
And the comeback is complete.
Saraysi вообще гол хапели факче.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact
Love.
sub.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they clinch?
Can he finish?
Sen
And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Ara hiç formayım dire aşkires kortsa bara olsun.
Oh, good effort.
Hılına ya. Ara toki xatsa.
Messi. Chance!
Ay kez
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Messi really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Belletti.
Leicester vurdu da böyle.
Out of play for a throw.
He. Leicester ne ya sonra.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, Sergio Busquets.
Marquinhos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Hılına yarısını paslar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hılına arın neşte ne
Ended
Night
up
of
in
a
no man's land. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Kaggle.
Hılına ya.
And here's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from
Şey
here.
yapır, şapkarım.
Juve is offering some
Vay
sort of an
orası.
apology there. Oh, he's been caught on it
Orası
here.
kim onun?
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Arılla
execution was
vakfedesin
lacking.
çakı atarım.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Alik-GAMING. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. Good chance here.
Şey yaptı, çelap. Stats'ta kalır.
So that's it.
Allah
It is
so
all
good.
over. Well, what a game.
Sorry.
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals.
Burası hiç forma dirim nervleri sıkıktı bak. Oh, olsun. Oș kire socket se dire forme nara. Ապսոս արա։ Շիշ խախմախվան կարա։ Wat absurd. Maar wat is het? Ora detto morti.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula. Chance for a shot!
Offside.
David Villa gets flagged offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ah, he shapes to shoot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. And that could set him on his way. And it's Van Basten! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
David Villa. Pele. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's Neymar. Passes short and sharp. He can run onto that. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Serginho. And it's Arda.
Let's do that together.
Out of play for a goal kick. Baresi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he is deftly away. Baresi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
İyi. Bu arada
Ran
laf
himself into
çıksa.
trouble there. Free kick given away.
Ne boşu ben çıktı ağzına yıksama.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told.
Oh, off the bar!
Stangin ara.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Doué. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Orada çıktı.
Law.
Shot, surely! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire
Ah,
there.
gidelim.
These boys knew they were in a battle,
Merci.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. Oh no, what has happened here? Donatoni plays it in. Van der Ven getting this one clear. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Caught offside that time.
Tamam Perez. Gidem buraya tasvurlar çünkü. Milav xağa eski kelim çeyim ne?
Doué. That is good progress on the left.
Aferin sana.
Doué!
Rahatlıkla.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Gerrard.
Hala laveli aferin Hakan.
And it's Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Pele. Van Basten. Law.
Valla valla.
Goulet. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is just caressing the ball. He's got away. In towards the back stick. Khan claims it without any fuss. Gerrard.
Hala ne vurdu
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet.
2
Neymar.
minutes has been
Challenge
indicated.
just
Orası
a bit
hiç
on
kanım.
the
Orası
far
stres
side.
boşu ban.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Arda Güler. Pele. Arda Güler. Güler is onto this. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to
Smart
play to
time,
their own
like
strengths,
that.
and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well,
Substitution
they've
on
gone
the field.
toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Coming on the field is
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Villa. Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. Donatoni. David Villa. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Atlanta really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Baresi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bojan. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Villa. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Atlanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ara
Makes
det
his way
love
through.
the achter
He has
istara
found a way
the
through. And Bojan!
Listen
Pass isn't the best.
Ara spinna ekta.
Oh, brilliant from Donatoni!
Ona vur
That
nice
is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was
so
coming!
been
They
had a
have their reward! It was the crispest of hits. He
What?
just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thinks about the shot. Skims
Ara
on
boşam
in.
aktır.
De Gea
Boş
claims
tekamır
it
boş
in
bana.
safe hands.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
No,
They've
it's the
got
best
to keep
ball.
pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's
Ara
having
la
a shot.
baktır.
He's got a goal.
Bu sıkakçıla bak.
And there's
Ara
the
gari
goal
matlab
they've
ne
been
yapsın
looking
onlara?
for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Kapı gene ha.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected,
I'm
Peter.
sure
They've gone and stepped it up.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
Sonra
challenge.
var.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ara çay ayaktır. Çildi zevçka. Zevçka abi. Centrını çem karam.
Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Listen ya ne sonra bak böyle.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on
Why?
working him out of the
Sonra
game.
bak böyle.
They're
Daha
certainly trying to
böyle.
wind them up in
Ara
the
burası.
process, Peter.
Fark
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Futbol akalım.
Vieira. Gerrard.
Listen ne varsa pasır ansın ara. Ara la bak be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele with the cross.
Listen ya kapına 40 kilometre
Barcelona with
tek
a
kara
corner
pada
and hardly
çanlı.
any time left on the clock.
Vay bu.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Goulart plays it short. And he's been
Shit
shifted
ya.
off it. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ara laf çilim xaga laf şun ner böyle şey.
Gerrard.
Tulle kamatam ne yapsın?
And Donadoni. Now it's Villa. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity
Հələ նայ
personified.
ինչքան հետո է պաս տալի ախտեր մի ժամ հետո։
Baresi.
2 added minutes.
Two
Դե
minutes
արա
to be
ուրիշ
added on.
ախտեր։
Looking for options for movement. It's not an especially good pass, that. Goulet, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. And that is as much as we have time for. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they...
Allah vara, orası vara. Orası iş xalır qırıvanq. Orası iş komandonu orası. Sonra bara
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up on feast of it. We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, and it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
What?
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here, and that was asking for too much.
Lovely.
Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. The ball goes in.
Wow,
that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. It's Maradona! And that is well cleared. Serginho. Neymar. Goulet. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vay orası.
Roberto Carlos goes short. They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. And Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. Batistuta. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maradona going face to face with his great rival.
Aha!
He's gone backward here. And Hullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pele. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Juve is onto this.
Offside
That's an imaginative pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's ended up in no man's land. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's intervened well there. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Goulet, nice looking ball. Juve. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fermin. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So we are where we began. The
Ara lավ է
scoreline
ախպերը։
remains 0-0 at the break.
Անիմացիա
If
կողքանա։
you have just joined us, well, we've
Get
just
on,
begun
Cup.
the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Fermi, Pele, and it's Neymar who engages and forces him off the ball. Pele tries a deft little ball.
Abre։
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a
Ara
game.
կարմիր ունենք,
Not
ո՞նց դրեն։
necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Bullet forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he
Oh.
needs.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Maradona gets on his bike and on the real chance.
Որը բախտած բեր։
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really
Can't be
impressed
the
with the
punch.
tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Որը լավ է։
He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho's delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Drives it in, and a header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Some good work on the right flank here. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, looks like he's been taken
Կրին
out
լավ
there.
է։ Քիժեն արա օրը սարը վարը ոնց չի դնում։
Goulet with the short one. Arda Goulet. Goulet's cross. Kvaratskhelia deals with that comfortably. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Romario. Tries to pass it through. Kante picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick.
Լավ անցավ։
Serginho is one
Let's
whose
run.
deliveries we all know
Հələ
about.
դուսրանն է
And it's
յա։
Kante.
Դա չգիտեի որ ծուղը տալու։
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to
Հələ
goal.
նայ։
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kante does well not to be outdone there. And this is Romario. Oh, super ball. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And
Van Dijk makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And he's forced to go back. Marquinhos. And it's Serginho. Now Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcelona have Romario! He's got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
It's destined for the flank. Aims beyond the defence. Promising position. There's the shot! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Right near the end, we have parity. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining.
Չմտածես։ Հենց տենց ապեր, կայֆաբատել է, խփեց մարդը։ Լավ էլ արեց, դիչեն փագեց գնաց տուն։ Լավ է սխա անքելնենք։ Չնա երկու հատ չէ, բացի էս էլ մի հատ էլ ու վсё։ Да, atijay tens aldım apır. Dar işte ispakanız.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Parke, hayır.
So it's away we go then. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 format.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
I doubt very much that this... Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! And a neat finish. 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Neymar. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard delivers. Terrific effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Goulet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Ronaldinho looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Mendes. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Ronaldinho. And it's McAllister. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's picked it up out wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There's the crossfield ball.
Laf çevir.
Rijkaard. McAllister. And he's forced to go back. Nuno Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, given away. A lot of... And the shot! And no mistake. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Vay mora
Nuno
sarı.
Mendes. Can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. This is a promising build-up.
Vay mora sarı bilirsin.
Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Wriggles his way through. Oh, well played. Lee Kang-in
Mora sarı
to McAllister. Benatia.
Çıvırsız gündür.
Ronaldinho.
Hem sağlayayım benim.
Lee Kang-in. No, he's seen through all of that.
Hala bak böyle.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Bilirsin.
Probing pass. He's found some straight shots!
Nereye gidiyor?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Բրախ բերական խաղ է լինգեր։ Բարք է վախ բեր խաղ։ Վայ հորը սար է վախ բերարա։
Tries one from
Լստեմ նա յորո։
It's hit the
Ինչ գոլ է
crossbar.
խփում։ Լավ։
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Pele, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, what a mistake! And a chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. That's rather
Offside,
hopeful.
չէ՞ արա։ Offside։
Duke gets
Դրամա
flagged
խփի
offside.
մանկա։
Konate. Now it's Shevchenko. Pele. Gerrard. Duke.
Շատ սխալ եմ խաղում ապա։ Առանց որից է նայել բանի։ Անկապ
Knocks it into space. Goulet. Belletti. That's Gerrard. Mendes does well to get it back. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. They've played it short, and it's Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Steaming on goalwards. Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Marquinhos. Lee Kang-in. Just eases him off the ball, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Benatia. And it's McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 5. Benatia. El dorsal 3. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 2.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Javier Zanetti.
That is lovely.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Neymar
13,
is onto
el
this.
dorsal 14, el dorsal
Gerrard.
17,
And
el
now the
dorsal
breakaway.
77, Neymar, el dorsal 30, Messi,
Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. And that has sent him sprawling. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Goulart has created one goal already. Now, can they get him away? And that has found him in acres of space. And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard cuts it out. Wirtz. And Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Belletti. Goulart. Konate simply refused to be outdone there. Goulart. Rijkaard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Diouf, there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
McAllister into the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice control. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulart. And it's Belletti. Serginho. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yehi. McAllister. Yehi. Now Neymar. And it's Wirtz. Messi. Wirtz. The final 5 minutes. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Wirtz. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Gerrard. Over to the right flank. There will be a throw-in. Neymar scooting forward. He's found a way through. That's tidy. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Neymar. Wirtz. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolutely.
Մի հատ է խաղանք ու վсё վերջինն է այսօր։ Խաչ վերջինն է։ Չէ, թույլ էր ապրել։ Последняя игра, короче. Ինչ լավ է, մենք քնենք ապեր։ Էսի խաղանք, վելնենք։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Gerrard, that's a sharp pass. And here's Neymar.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he was quick to react. Serginho. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Khan gets it away. Pele. Robertson. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. Xavi touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot has another go. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, at least he was in the right position, and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Flings it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Neymar. And he's decided to go for it. Another special Neymar moment. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim for, but that was very well struck to get through.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Van Basten. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Khan getting this one clear. Xavi. No, that's been intercepted. Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Van Basten. He's chosen to go back. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Van Basten. And no, that was never going to make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he thumps it clear. Tries one from range. Oh, it's a stunning goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Gerrard opts for safety. And it's Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Ball played for Grealish. And here's Van Basten. And he's there to get it away.
Un minuto de descuento.
Out towards the flank. And this is Pele. That's the end of the first 45. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Սավոլ այդ դրանից եմ ուզում Նատն դիամալ մեկ էլ հետո ապել ինչ ոչի բան
Cambio de jugadores.
That gets us going once more.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
There could be trouble here. Quality ball. Now it's Van Basten. Cannavaro with a definite fell there.
Լավ
Cannavaro has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He'll try from distance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space.
Saviola clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? That's going to go a long way. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pele. And this is Neymar. And another try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A case now of complete control. Xavi. Silvestre. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good running, strong and purposeful. Grealish. Rijkaard.
Արա երրանքի ու բդյան է դաբլյոս
Saviola. Pele. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Olise. And that's another good win of the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Olise clears. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gerrard. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Deftly away. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Xavi shifted it to the flank. Pele. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. Now it's Pele. That's a decent clearance. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Beckenbauer has a look and plays it forward. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Grealish. Pele has found the net here, of course. Spread it left. Neymar wants to run onto this.
Goal
kick. And the keeper's given it away. Cafu makes the interception. Robertson.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Rijkaard. For Olise. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness.
Հելա բարիք շեր, ժողովուրդ ջան, սպокойной ночи. Սրագին ներվային ցանկերիքը։ Բարի գիշեր։